go. And boop. Right, I forgot I actually need to. Hold on. I want this button. Add source. Go for a new one. Sorry about this. No. I capture something very specific. And that would be RimWorld. No? Oh, yep. There we go. And zoom it in like this. Set it up so that you're nice and secure. Sorry about this, just making it work. And that should do it. I mean, it's not perfect by any stretch, but it does work. I hope it functions. You aren't quite right. God damn it. Scuffed start. Yes, I can shrink it a bit. Let's see if we can't get it centered properly. I might as well get this going. Is that fit? Almost. I'm gonna have to fiddle with it a little bit further later on, but I think that's good. I think we are set. Well, we don't have anybody in the stream at the moment, but that shouldn't take too long at all. Welcome to RimWorld. I don't really have much going on here, but hey, whatever. It's been a while since I've played this game. In any capacity, well, not any capacity, it's been a while since I've streamed this game in any capacity. I'm not recording, good. We can just start a new colony. I do have a decent amount of mods installed, as you can see. Mostly just vanilla expanded, rather. There's factions, but like, what do you want to work with? I was thinking we could do a Mechanitor run. Basically, set it up so that there's mostly only mechanoids being used, if we can do that. So we will start with... what do we want to work with? We could just do Crash Landed, or even just do Lost Tribe. And that is an option. I have no idea if Room Connect is working properly, but we can check it out while we have nobody present. Yep. Extension is on. It should be working, I hope. Oh, okay, just a second. Cool. I think we are set. I think. It's a big question mark. I'll admit, I don't really know if it's functional or not. But hey, whatever. If it isn't, then it isn't. But I think it is. Alright, we're gonna need to start up with something. Bandits, so things you wish to steal, extort, or find along the way. Your savage ways have granted you a bad reputation, and mending relations with other factions will take a long time. Okay. New Utopia. Alright, It's not bad, I'll admit. Ill-equipped to serve your advanced needs, you'll need to acquire a steady source of neutronine in order to facilitate the influx of new androids. How many are you willing to save? Not just survive, but also train. That could be fun. Go like pure mechanical. New Empire. I mean, gather a few of the senators that side with you and let the comforts of the Republic. Alright, interesting. Start with a few things. Mercenaries, sealed vaults. Sealed vault could be fun. We could do powers as well. Safe haven is deserters. And it's what do we want to work with? I'm thinking we start off with, because I don't want it to be problematic. I think we're going to go with the Mechanitor. Purely because, well, no. God damn it, picking is so hard. I think we're gonna go with Utopia. It works well. Horde mode? Okay. A bunch of insects, cool. You got a decent selection of things to go with. Ariadne, Randy Random, Petey Chillax, and Cassandra Classic. Anomaly settings. Let's go with just Classic for now. Commitment, set anomaly. Well, it does not appear. Any anomaly threat can occur, but anomaly threats will be rare by default. Good if you want to interact with it without being the focus. Standard with Monolith. What do we have here? I have a few things installed. A few of them are entirely aesthetic. A few of them, less so, but, you know. Come on, you can do it. This thing to generate. I hope this works. I mean, I haven't tried to generate a world with this, but it is what it is. Did I include the runesmith? I think I did. Alright. Why not, right? I mean, why not? Minimize that and just make sure that we're good. Come on, game, you can do it. Generate that stuff. It's not like I've got much in there. Oh, it's moving. Alright, where do we want to set up? We could start somewhere simple. There's some good options around. I mean, the Deception Ocean. What do we have? We could start off with something like this and make it into a island fortress. We got a few things here, geez. Archipelago, atoll, caldera. Oh, that's what an atoll is. Gotcha. Archipelago. Oh, Jesus, that's painful. I mean, it's doable. Is that? Oh my god. That is hell. I mean, it could be fun to work with. Scary. I don't know what a scary is. another scary around? I mean, it would make for an interesting run to have a hellish little spot. 20 out of 60 days. We're gonna need some growing time, so I think we're gonna go with this scary, if we can. Is there another one? Scary, 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 scary. Nope. Scary? I want it to be warmer, you know? That's an island. Is there really no other scaries? That's an archipelago, and archipelagos are cool, but not the same. I guess we're going with the desert scary? I mean, that's not much better. It's basically the same. This one is at least an all-year-round growing period. It looks like we can set up our defenses this way, you know what I mean? Set up a little defensive perimeter. It's doable. I mean, yeah, screw it. Why not? Create something custom. Archist. What do we have? We have some interesting starting ones. We have a monarchist, primitive nomads, mechanoid technocrat. Alright, interesting. Go with archist. Mad scientists are careful genetics. Travelers, cultured. Psychic focus, supremacies. What do we have here? Whew. We're kind of gonna need these. I mean, we need these in order to survive properly here. The yield is just too high. What the hell is apostasy? Oh, okay. Bound by authority alone to follow our current ideology and will not think twice when opportunity presents itself to change. Alright. I do want some tech stuff going on here. Because why not? Remove the funny clothing requirements so that we don't have too much of a hassle. Time. We don't want that. And yep, that works. All of these work just fine. I think we're ready to go. So we're going with some awakened androids. What do we want to throw in? A messenger. Oh geez, that's impressive. That is a lot of skills. Alright, we got intellectual, we got an artiste and social. Medical, we don't need you. Sharpshooter, that would be useful. What we need is somebody who can build and grow. Construction and plants, ideally. Mining isn't great. Because we don't have much land to mine. Become an android lover? What? I don't know what that means. I don't think we're going to be able to get plants and construction. You can be turned into a builder. Construction, mining, cooking of plants, and intellectual. Anybody got crafting? Not really. That's not going to be great. I think we're just going to have to work with this. We need construction because we're going to have to build. We need intellectual for, well, obvious reasons. And we can always modify things as needed. Crafting is going to be a bit of a pain, though. Some call you faulty, others acknowledge your humanity as a band of sentient androids awakened and self-aware, hiding in the remnants of a forgotten outpost. Not just surviving, but also dreaming. Singular goal of creating your own utopia, an android haven, where all your kind can find sanctuary and acceptance. The outpost, left over from a bygone era of a human exploration, is ill-equipped to serve your advanced needs. You'll need to acquire a steady source of neutroamine in order to facilitate the influx of new androids. How many are you willing to save? Warming up. There we go. Okay, we have a lot of spare parts, not gonna lie. That's good. We're going to need to keep some neutroamine. Cool. Some neutroamine on what's the word? As backup. Without having neutroamine, we're kind of screwed. Get these up to maximum. You're going to be our best doctor. You're going to be our researcher. You're our artiste. I don't really want you crafting because you're going to be important later on. Is the music too high? I hope it isn't. Get these set up. You're going to need to do that and that. Oh. Wait, we don't need to cook anything, do we? Because these guys don't actually eat. I mean, who's our best shot here? You're our best shot. Let's see what we got here. Alright, we got some power already. That's good. And what's over here? It's a nice little island. It's a bit barren, but... Ooh, gas. There's our mechanitor ship. Well, our means of calling down a mechanitor ship. We got some gold, we got some steel, we got some uranium, some components. It's a pretty mineral-rich island, I'll give it that. Some power, android stands. We're gonna need a few of these purely because we need the frickin' space for our droids to do their thing. Claim all of you. We're going to need to make sure that we got everything secured. We don't have any need for the existence of beds, do we? Definitely gonna need some research though. We can set it up in here. I would prefer high-tech though. We could scoot this over and set it here. That'll give us the space for it here. Gonna need to set here. Let's not set it too fast, just so that we can actually see what's going on. Alright. We're going to need food supplies, aren't we? Eesh. We're also gonna need to get rid of these chunks of land. We only got so much scary, so we're gonna need to make good use of it. We could set up exterior walls along here. That could help. Food. How are we gonna... We don't need to feed them. Because we don't need to feed them, we don't need to worry as much. But we are going to need wood. And a decent supply of it, too. Ugh. Where can we set up shop? You're gonna need to be here. Do I have the vein mine? Alright. Gonna need you to freaking claim that. Carissa is our miner. Alright. What should we set up research for? We do have a decent amount of stuff going on here. We don't really need food. Bad hygiene. No expanded. Most of the food stuff here is going to be utterly useless to us. Imperial War Solutions. What is an armor-piercing shell? Oh, okay. I see. Obliterate by basically just punching through. What is an onager? It shoots missiles. Okay. Caskets are, of course, a thing. We're going to need to find a way to convert any organic colonists into androids so that we can actually run things. What do we have here? We have high mech tech, that's good. Already being up to there is a massive boon. We're going to need some defenses, which means we're going to need turrets. If we can find a good turret to work with, that'll help a lot. Compressed mech tech would be nice. Subcores, subcore we're gonna need to make sure that they can wash themselves off too. I don't think that's necessarily ignored here. We have automation we need to keep in mind. Anomalies are going to be important. Is there a monolith somewhere around here? There should be, right? There's the monolith. Cool. Cool. We don't really have any weapons, any other weapons to work with here. I wish I could move you. This is for medical use. Neutral caskets are useful in that they allow our colonists to do their thing and recover their neutromine because they don't just naturally regain it. We're gonna have to get some good neutromine production going. And there are a couple ways of doing it, it's just gonna be a bit of a pain. Claim the stumps, we don't have much space at all. That's gonna be really useful to have. I wonder if we can use you. I have to imagine we can, but... some rooms. Actually, do we need rooms? Do we need rooms for these guys? I mean... Very processing... power, component overheating, psychically deaf. Refuses reprogramming. Interesting. Can we force them to get reprogrammed? I don't think that we can. Interesting. I've only ever worked with the dumb androids, not the smart ones. Alright. I think what we're gonna need to do is have Sella work on their research. Right, we don't have a research project. We're gonna need geothermal power. It's the easiest power source here. Out of everything, it's gonna be the easiest. I want you to be growing stuff. That's where the anima tree is. So we can set things up like this. And we're not growing food. We don't need it. Nutrifungus, bluebell, healroot. Healroot could be useful. Mycothread. I think what we need first and foremost is cotton. Where is cotton? Do we not have cotton groves? I mean, okay. We can't grow camroot. Canola? Not directly edible. Can be converted to fuel very efficiently, though. Alright, and up here. At least the dirt's really fertile here. I mean, it's not the best, but it still works. I wonder what we can use that anima tree for. We're gonna need to find some way of clearing this place off a bit. You can be for Sella, and you can be for Carissa, and you can be for Gira. There we go. We're gonna need more shelving though. So that we can quickly change the settings if we need to. Do your thing, Carissa. Go, Gira, go. Hello, Beth Trineski. How you doing? Went to a Chinese buffet and oh my god, it was so good. I can only imagine. I haven't actually been to many buffets in my life. How you doing? Good, I hope. For reference, because we've already completed everything of RimWorld and did Drought and all that, actually, I don't think we ever actually finished Drought off. We can do it another time. Good and all, school was shitty. Fair enough, I'll take your word on that. We're doing RimWorld as requested by the Discord group. Now, I do know that you like to watch on YouTube, but if you join in on Twitch, there's actually a extension on there that will let you throw things over to our colony to supply it. Of course, I can always just call one of these lovely androids we have here after you, if you so wish. We're starting with a awakened android start. Basically, they're all synthetic. None of these are actually organic people. None of them require food. None of them require beds or anything. But they do need some comforts, so to speak. And so, we will try our best to provide. We're gonna need a horseshoe pin and a chess table so they can have some fun at the very least. And some chairs so that they can actually use it. Carissa is our constructor. She's going to be very busy building things. Gear is going to work on our plantation here. We don't actually need to eat, so this is all just for fuel later on. Sella's doing her damnedest to make a new piece of technology available to us. Hopefully she does good work. We're not exactly on prime real estate, but it still works. We're definitely gonna have to find a way to cross the water more easily. Our current position ain't great. Adaptive mode is active. Has been active for 16 minutes. Alright. Got a nice little place to play chess. Let's go with this one. Just because it looks better in my opinion. We got plenty of storage space. We should be able to hold on to basically everything. We're going to be trying to do a lot of mechanitor stuff. Basically, creating little worker droids so that we don't have to do anything. Ideally. Who knows if it'll actually work, but we can try. Alright, dig up that so that we can have a nice all-around view of our little outpost. Anything else we need? Not really. I don't know what this is. It could be anything, really. We may want to tap into it. Okay, so how do we want to actually build out our little outpost? We're gonna need rooms to start with, houses, and we're also going to need a place to store all of our stuff. As nice as this little thing is, it's nowhere near perfect. It works well for its intended use, that being creating and maintaining androids, but it's not gonna last forever. It's certainly not going to house our droids very well. How else can we improve our droids' lives? We don't need food, so we can ignore that entirely. Well, we can focus on getting the scary cleaned up a bit. This is as good a spot as any. Set up a nice little dumping stockpile so we got somewhere to put everything. And haul. There we go. That should handle it. How's our power looking? Not great. More power supplies. Yep, there's the fallen monolith. Cool. I guess we can just set up these things anywhere we want. They don't necessarily care all that much. Just so that we don't have a bunch of wires hanging out. Alright. Geez, this place is really flat, huh? We're gonna turn this awful lump of rock into something useful. Something actually functional. There really isn't many animals here. We may want to clear them out just to make sure that we don't get any problems. Because these guys can cause some food to be lost. It's not exactly ideal. Sells the one with the gun. We're gonna have to deal with that. We're also going to need cotton, and a decent amount of it. Alright, so there's some soil here, some soil here. We're gonna want to set it up here. Cotton, cotton. There's cotton. There we go. Because we're not going to be using a whole lot of it. It should work just fine. A visitor here? In the middle of nowhere? Alright, I mean, sure. Why not? Sure. There's some dude here. I don't know. Hello, buddy. You're the best at social, so you can talk with Blandis. Sorry, I had to wash my face for a few minutes. What did I miss? RimWorld's a definitely slower game than... I just said RimWorld. RimWorld is slower than RimWorld. So don't worry, you're not gonna miss much. If you want to hop onto Twitch, you can send stuff our way so that we can develop this place a bit quicker, but that's entirely up to you. And if you want, I can name one of our various androids after you. That is also an option. I'm thinking we'll clear out this rock ceiling so we can have a nice open patch on the scary. Our colonists don't require any food. Rim like ribs? So wait, RimWorld was made out of ribs? I mean... if you extend things far enough, sure. Why not, right? Right now we're in the early stages of our colony. We're not exactly... fit for use. We're gonna have to build more colonists, unfortunately. We're not exactly the best at it, but what are you gonna do, right? Let's see. Automation would help out greatly, because I do have Rim Factory installed. That will allow us to automate certain processes, like making rocks and digging out materials once we're done chewing through the entire scary. Which won't take long, I can tell you that. What else can we do? Crude rune circle. Spooky. We could use more power. We don't really have any options for that yet, though. What with our power supply being somewhat limited, we could, however, use this. A wind turbine would help greatly, for no other reason than... oh god. Fight back, Carissa! Go, Sella, go! Before she loses any neutroni. Androids don't have blood, they use a expensive material called neutromine. Losing neutramine ain't exactly great. Go lay until repaired. Who can fix you? Sella? Go lay until repaired. Oh, it's a crafting task. Okay. Sure, we can do that. Carissa's our best crafter. Alright. Sella's our second best, so she can fix up Carissa. Just gotta fix up those bites. And you can go fix up Sella. This way we prevent any of our androids from getting absolutely obliterated. On the plus side, androids don't have to, you know, sit around and recover. So that's cool. Gonna go NPC hunting in, I don't know what that is, in Roblox. Hope we don't get banned or kicked. Have fun! Enjoy your time in Roblox. I don't know what WCUE is. Okay, we're gonna need structures. Rustic walls could work. Where the hell did those... Oh, they landed in the water. Alright. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna need... Ideally, we want fine walls here. Warrior cats. I really don't understand the appeal of warrior cats. I'm sorry, I just don't get it. Like... Okay, it's a story about cats from the perspective of cats, but... what's the appeal here? Don't get me wrong, I'm not gonna tear into you for liking that sort of thing. To each their own. I just don't get it. It seems like, I don't know, a bit furry, almost. But like not quite, well, kinda, yeah, actually it would be furry, wouldn't it? Because it's anthropomorphizing feral cats, right? At least that's my understanding of it. Let's see what's behind this wall. What could be behind wall number 1? Alright, do any of us have access to... production? No. It would be in biotech. We're gonna need this thing, aren't we? A mech gestator. Basically lets you make some fancy mechanoids. Alright. We're definitely going to want a clean sweep, as well as a few other things. Constructoid comes to mind. Scrapper as well. And build a gestator. We don't have a huge amount of space to work with, but Serial Libertarian Alliance and Juno. I think we'll stick with Juno for the name, but what else can we call it? This thing. Sure, Asmenin. I don't know what that means, but hey, whatever. We can work with this. I mean, my sister also reads those books, so I can't judge too harshly, can I? I just, the appeal is... I don't get it. It's like the third time I said that. Let's change you out to that. Cool. We now have space for it. We're gonna need I set you? I don't really have a good spot to put the creation station. It would be best like over here, but maybe if let's just get rid of all these brick constructs right outside of our door. Lifter, constructoid, agrihand, clean sweeper. Clean sweeper is going to be vital. Fabricors are super useful. Paramedics are useful. What else can we get out of this? A soft scanner would allow us to make some fancier mechanoids. But we're also going to need to get our hands on compressed mech tech would allow us to make the scrapper, and while it's pretty bad, it does still have uses. Tech. I don't know what that is. You? Ejecting inaccurate chitin thorns. I see. These are for insectoids, huh? Gigamite, silverfish, terramantis, titan ticks. Jeez, ew. Interesting. I'm not sure what creep is. I guess it's sort of like the stuff from what's it called? StarCraft? That's the word. Ew. Good to know, though. I'm thinking our next colony can be a bug run. Exotic hive tech. Royal jelly, huh? Funny. Interesting. Very weird, but good to know. What is a terramantis? Hero core? I don't know. Weird. Artificial Soren hive? People spawning some various Soren gene line, as well as some amount of insect. Jelly requires regular maintenance, and constructing too many hives near each other will increase the maintenance required. That'll be interesting for a hive run, I'm not gonna lie. I see. That could be interesting. Vile lobbers. Huh, alright. Gross, but noted. Can I shrink you real quick? Yes, I can now. Defense grid. Infinite gas pocket. Huh. I don't know what that is. What all do we have here? Jeez, that's a lot of steel just hanging out there. This scary is very, very well Stocked with stuff. Alright. Our first raid shouldn't be too hard, but it's gonna get harder and harder as time goes on. Hopefully we don't get wiped out. I mean, hopefully. And let's try to set you up over here. We're gonna need you to deal with Irina here. Not bad. Alright, here's our next best shot. Gira is our next best shot with 1. Amazing. Impeccable. Truly fantastic. Alright. Let it do its thing. Geothermal power is being slowly acquired. Slowly accrued. If we can get that intellectual high enough, we can give her a proficiency, allowing her to research far faster. Structures. We're gonna need some sort of defense. What's a good option for that? We're gonna need quite a bit of security. Ideally, if we could, embrasures would be great, but I don't know if we can get them. With a lack of those, from what I can see anyway. Sandbags, maybe? But that requires cotton. Because we're sure as hell not getting any leather this round. You don't need to be hauled anywhere. Our best rock is granite and sandstone. Ugh. Neither of those are particularly great, but at least granite's tough. I mean, it's better than nothing. Our power loss isn't amazing. We're also gonna need to tap into these and tear them off. Make sure that our space is nice and open. Alright. The slate wall. I'm not sure what this is about. It looks damaged, but... I mean, it could be worse. Let's check it out. I don't know what's in there, but... Nothing. Cool. What about this? There's always some sort of structure. Yeah, there's ancient danger. Ancient dangers just mean that there's something in there, and it's probably going to be a problem. Probably. We should set up a mechanitor. Sarah and Gira, I'm gonna need you two to go there so you can set up a little firing squad and take out this midsection. We need that transponder. With that, we should be able to make a nice starting mechanitor. It's gonna be a lot of work to actually get mechanoids going, but it's doable. A group of travelers from the Eastern Republic, huh? Alright. Mechanitor can't do everything by themselves, but certainly start. Carissa, I'm gonna need you to start making some homes for us. There's the explosion. And that fire is gonna pop that mechanoid transponder out. There we go. Stella, decrypt it. We need mechanoids. Good. Mechanoid craft. It's got a tesseron. That's not bad. I mean, it could be worse. Oh, it's spawning there. Oh, great. How are our memory spaces? Not great. Just gonna have to let it do its thing. That tesseron, though. You're just gonna hang out there. You've got a laser cannon, because why not? Let's hope we can actually take the thing. At least that's the hope. Alright, gear, get in place. Start taking some pot shots. We don't want them to be near each other. Oh god, he's getting hit with neutral loss. That guy is not battle worthy. Get the hell out of there, Gira. Huh. He's not actually... Just keep taking shots. You'll get him eventually. He doesn't seem to care about being on fire, but... Sure. Can either of you hit? Oh, Jesus. Total neutral loss soon. I need to go lay down real quick. Carissa, get the hell out of there. Stella's not doing too hot either. It only just got shot. Oh no! We're not doing too great. At least we're shooting up its limbs. Okay, Gira's gonna need rescuing. Please kill it. I know you're currently burning alive, but you can't exactly handle much more of this. Okay. It doesn't matter as much if we have them run out of neutramine. All that happens is they shut down. Carissa, I needed to beat the hell out of this tesseron. Up. Go for it. Well, I can't do anything. Beat the tar out of it. I mean, what's it gonna do? It doesn't hardly have a way of fighting back. Okay, go rescue Gira, and then we're gonna need you to... jeez. Rescue Sella. You're gonna go... okay. That could have gone a lot better. Admittedly. Alright, I need you to fix Sella now. So that we can actually recover her. Total neutral loss is not great. You're busy reformatting. Alright. I'm amazed that they can actually feel pain. Huh. You are basically dead on the spot. Not great. Your neutral loss should be good. Who's our best crafter? I think it's Carissa. 304. It's technically Sella. And she's not actually requiring... She wouldn't be out in the field, is the interesting part. She'd be in the vicinity of this frickin' research bench, which would allow for some useful benefits. She wouldn't be in danger. We could give her the mech link and let her do it. Sella's fine. Gira isn't doing too hot right now. We don't want to remove any components. We want to install an air filter on the right lung. Jeez, he got dealt a hell of a blow. Sella, if you could go... Actually, no, Carissa, if you could go extract that frickin' mech link, that'd be great. I'm not expecting much from these droids. Go on, Gira. Be recovered. Sella, go rest. Oh wait, no, right. Gira needs to actually refill, doesn't he? God, we've already lost a lot of neutramine. I don't like that. Mech-link. If we can grab that, we could start producing our own mechs. Sella's gonna be the best bet for this. Psychically deaf. We can't actually do that right now. God, if only I could reprogram them real quick. Just let them get fixed up and give them a mech link. We could dedicate one. Make a new mech and dedicate it purely to that. It's not great, but it is an option, at the very least. And if they become aware, then there you go. Who's our best social? I think it's Gira who's our best social. We can do the solitary night with Gira. And that way we get ourselves a Psylink, and that's pretty freaking great. Let's just make it so that they can actually fight back on their own. There we go. A man-hunting guinea pig! Oh my god! What happens if we were to freeze the... Oh! It's just pretty. Cool. I mean, nothing wrong with pretty. I just figured that could be used for freezing the ocean for a second. Oh god, that is cold. It drops it by like 100. What the hell? Load up Glycus. And we can give Gira a Psylink. This will give us some solid boosts. Having a Psyker of any kind is just insanely useful. Go on, Gira. Gain your Psylink. Although I don't know how the hell we're gonna have a... Wait, does this make this android psychic? Alright, I guess they are our Mechanitor now, I guess. Sure. It didn't work. Alright, no psychics. Okay. I was hopeful, but no. Okay. I mean, it's fine. It's not that needed. Hive stone, a hive wall, insect goop, hive stone wall. Huh, alright. Insect jelly wall. Hive doors. Ew. What the hell's a deep heater? Huh. That's interesting. Cool. Basic hives, spawning the most basic insects over time. Alright, cool. I do want to try this at some point because it looks cool. What the hell is an Empress Thumper? Bizarre. Okay. We need more shelving, don't we? Ugh, of course. We can build some more right here. I mean, it works. Shelving's main benefit is just to compress storage down further. Alright. Nice and secure. Link up our storage so that we got a nice little setup. There we go. If Epitete can make them vomit. Huh. Heavy but painless vomiting. Ew. Gross. We're gonna need a Persona Core scanner and some way to make more frickin' droids. Okay. You are going to need to be moved here because as much as I appreciate it, it's kind of in the way. We can't use this gestator for a while. Where can we put you? We need a poly analyzer, but we don't have any plasteel to make it with. We need a creation station, which can be done. We don't even have enough mines to do an analyzer. Huh. Any plasteel. We could get some plasteel doing this, but it's dicey. If it's mechanoids, we're kind of screwed. Alright, we got a creation station, which allows us to make all of this. We can't do Mechanitor stuff. And nope, nope. Mechlin support. There it is. We're gonna need you. presence for how long? Interesting. Fast RAM. Combat incapability. Solar powered. Instructions. What can we use? We're gonna run out of advanced components too. Because we need 7 of them. What all can we use? There's a decent selection of stuff here, at the very least. Is there one that prevents awakening? Yeah, anti-awakening protocols. Interesting. Which would prevent them from becoming an aware droid, but... memory decay... What can we do to make things a little easier? At least on our droid. Solar flare vulnerability could be used for that. Neutral synthesis isn't great. Or we can make it gross. I mean, that would be one way of doing it. What can we do? Because I want to make it so it's equaled out, you know? I guess incapable of plants? We don't really care about plants. Incapable of cooking? We don't care about cooking. We don't care about animals. We do care about crafting, though. If they were to be a thing, they would need crafting for sure. Extra waste could be useful because we can recycle it. Okay. Anything else? So, go grab your gun again, please. Well, I just wanted to adjust my seating. Sensitive components out of the water, please. Yeah. I think this is as good as we're gonna get for now. We're gonna need more power, that's for damn sure. Just make more solar panels. I think that's the better option here. More solar panels means more power supply, at least during the day. And more power supply means we can produce more energy, allowing us to store more. As it stands, we can't really run all these things as much as I want to. Shutting these off should give us a bit of a better power usage. Let's get rid of all this. Because we don't need it, and it's kind of gross. Looks all decayed. Chew through that. Chew through that. And we're going to need to break it down as well. Cool. Hopefully this works out. Fleeing android. Anton, huh? I mean, that would be useful. Alright, I'll call forth Anton. Come on. What are you good at? Intellectual and social. It's not great. The pursuing enemies. Everett, what the hell are you wearing? Oh, sombrero. Alright. You don't have any weapons, but we can get you to show up with your gun and Carissa, if you would please. Anton can rest here. He'll be fine. He just needs to chill. Oh, they're just preparing for a while. Alright, I mean, we can hang out here, sure. If you just want to chill over there. Anton can be our researcher. He's gonna check out the monolith over there. We don't have any means of containing things, but we still need a researcher. Focus on the anomaly. It should be fine. Come on. Ooh, he's got a lever action. That'll be useful for someone else to wield. Okay. What do we have here? Temporarily boost the psychic sensitivity. Alright. I mean, that would be useful. We're gonna need to take some prisoners. Which means we're gonna need food. Unfortunately. Come on, hit him please. 2 separate gunners should be able to handle this, I hope. Fine, fine. Ideally, we want to armor the hell out of these things. There we go. She'll slowly bleed out anyway. Who cares? Hopefully they fall over and stop moving. There we go. Gira, can you get a gun, please? Thank you. We can leave the corpse to rot in the water. Well, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. It seems RimWorld went to the very top. Let's just move it all the way down there. How you doing? Good, I hope. Harbinger tree sprouting. Alright. I don't know where the other one is. Oh, it's right on that small patch of dirt. How you doing? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. We're currently doing a run of RimWorld just because people wanted me to play it while I was working on the RimWorld video. We're currently doing escaped androids, so we don't really need medicines so much as we need parts for new ones. But still, it is still quite valuable. And we can trade it for stuff we need. Is Yulian organic? I think he is. I don't think we'll need to take in some organics. I think we're set. Carissa, can you grab that glitter wall medicine? Thank you. We need more production. How am I going to improve on that though? Gross meat. I guess we can feed this one bodies. I guess. Kind of grim, but whatever. We can feed it more bones. Go forth, Gira. Feed the beast. I don't know what'll happen if you do that, but feed it. Alright, Anton here can study the monolith, hopefully. Shard inhibitors will be useful. Extraction will be useful. Provocation will be useful. But I think we're going to focus on mainly studying them. Studying them enough to figure out how to break them, and then use that for making sure our colonists don't go freaking insane. We can put a shell here? No. Here. Hello, Slag Dusk. Nice to see you. They are going to prepare? Yes, prepare a defense. Good. That means that we can just basically leave them be for now. Just for now. God, I should have done my vocal exercises earlier. I can't believe I forgot them. I was so focused on actually just getting everything set up that I just forgot to freaking do them. And I'm very much regretting it. Get our gunners in place. Go for it, Sala. Carissa can go, and Kiara can go. Hopefully we can deal with these raiders sooner rather than later. I'd rather not have Carissa just bleed out the valuable blood. What? Okay. Eerie, sure. We got a sight stealer here. Going to need to kill it. Anton, could you grab that gun? Proximity detector. Alright. That's a good start. I guess it's dead. Sure. I wonder if we can feed it to the corpse pile. I mean, the Harbinger tree did eat that one. Or I guess those. Sure. I have no idea what happens if you just feed a Harbinger trees enough. Let's remove corpses from here. Actually, let's remove fresh corpses from here. That way, it'll still feed the frickin' tree, but it won't consume stuff that we might need. Ew. Consuming flesh. Thy flesh consumed. Real creepy things, aren't they? We're going to need a means of acquiring plasteel in decent quantities. Oh, we're going to need to find a way to produce anything in decent quantities. Our main downside is going to be the fact that we have not much resources here. It's basically all water. At the very least, we do have plenty of that. I mean, it's usable. Clocker principle, Euler. Where can we produce large amounts of ore? Machine learning. Okay, drones. Complex machine applications. Stockpile crates would be useful. Our power does seem to be holding, at least for now. Please go fix Carissa while we can. I don't want to lose her. Or at least her blood. Let's see. It does kind of annoy me that we can't really do side casting with these things. Don't get me wrong, not needing to eat is very valuable, and not needing to sleep is also insanely useful. Oh my god, though. Not being able to side cast is pretty painful. Not gonna lie. Okay, we need to get our hands on a few anomalies so that we can actually start, you know, producing stuff from them. Bioferrite would be great, but advanced lights could also be useful. Cutting our power consumption from this in half is nice. Even if it's only a little bit, it's still more than we have. Our canola's growing well, at least. There's no way in how we're gonna get the frickin' animatry linking. That's just not happening. It sucks, but you know, it is what it is. Alright. So, we should have our solar panel research done soon. Come on, Sella, you can research faster than that, right? Oh yeah, I tweaked how much the expertise could have. I forgot I tweaked that. I was doing a solo run beforehand, off stream. So I figured a few extra expertises would be useful, you know? Should be done deconstructing the majority of that. Once the actual tiles are gone, we can start refurbishing it. I'm thinking some nice houses to start with. Just something where they can rest, you know? I don't know if they can actually rest, but we might as well make them comfortable. We're definitely gonna need a proper power supply too. Because that's nice, but it's kinda not doable. Especially not if we want to make a proper multi-analyzer setup. Actually, that might be what we want to do first. Produce an actual freaking research lab. So we don't have to worry as much about it. I'm thinking... Alright, we need... We're gonna need some walls. Our best option is granite. Because we don't have an infinite steel yet. Go on, Carissa. You can do it. What kind of shape do you want? It's a good one. We're gonna need some sort of shape like this. All told, we're gonna need a square of some sort. I believe I can... Where can we set this up? How can we make it look better? You know? Temperatures, creation, floors. I mean, those are interesting. Diagonal. Ooh, embrasures. Alright. We could use diagonal walls, make it look fancy. Alright, more than one tile thick. They're less than a tile. There are a tile thick. So you want us to set it up like this. Like that. Filling. Huh. And we can set up the doorway this way, so we actually have an easy way of accessing it. And that'll be the start of our setup, I hope. Really? Just some dude? Alright. I mean, he's welcome to try. I don't see if he's gonna succeed, but alright. We got plenty of power, thanks to this wind turbine. Wait, no, it's not connected. That explains some things. I forgot to actually connect it to power. That's entirely on me. Jesus. How did I forget to freaking do that? Ugh. Well, whatever. It happens. Let's set you up. Sella, go here. Set you ready. Gira, go here. Anton, go here. Carissa, go here. This can only end well for the horrible. Dude's gonna have such a great time getting shot up by like 4 people. Yeah, you're not surviving this, buddy. Oh, Jesus. Get behind cover. Yeah, they're not surviving this. Oh, Jesus, Anton. Hopefully this deals with it. Come on. Please die, horrible. I need you to perish. Not exactly the best position for him to be. We are gonna need to fill this up with more rocks and scrap. Ugh. It's gonna take us a second, but we can do it, I think. Now really isn't the time, Anton. Thank you. You have people shooting around you. Why are you formatting now? I think it is a makeshift. Unwieldy and inaccurate. Very prone to jamming. Long bursts of fire are effective, but their shot counts are completely random. Cool. Go rest. Our colonists can't use drugs. They're androids. Are you just chilling? Alright. Alright, how can we improve on this? Really? Again? Alright, I mean, we don't really care about medicine. It's not super useful to us, to put it bluntly. Go repair Sella. Anton's gonna have some issues. Ugh. We're gonna run out of neutromine, aren't we? I mean, if we do, then we can always just quickly change the mod list and switch out for a different sort of run. You know what I mean? Sometimes that's just how life is. An effort at making things work, but just doesn't. Four more basic monolith entities, huh? Alright. Interesting. Carissa, could you help Anton out? He's kinda... Please deal with that zebra. That'd be great. Don't get killed. How badly hurt is it? It could still fall over at any second. We're currently having some troubles, but it's just how it is sometimes. There we go. Nicely done, Gira. Not gonna lie. You did good. Leaked out completely. A reduction in the normal neutromine volume. Minor neutral loss has relatively mild effects, but when neutral loss becomes severe, all subsystems become badly impaired, and the android loses the ability to move. Extreme neural loss will never lead to death. Does not recover naturally over time. Needs to be inserted into a neutral casket and filled with neutromine again. I mean, yeah, it's basically losing all the coolant. Not exactly healthy. Oh shit. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. We're gonna have to find some way to feed you. I don't know how. You are a Gremlinkin. I see. They become more psychically attuned as they age, greatly increasing their psychic sensitivity. Sap blood, very eepy. Gremlin hair, super size sensitive. A green thumb, that's good. That's good. Pyrophobia, photosynthesis. Okay, so we're gonna want you to be outside most of the time. Good to know. Cooldown of 1 quadrum. Please call forth your friends. A dry cast specialized in general protection and utility for the Gremlinkins. They're strong, fierce, and loyal, and will accompany their mother whenever they are needed. Clean, hauls, fights, and carries packs. Interesting. Good to know. You two are going to be very useful to us. And set you all to believe that. Okay. You are going to be our grower from now on. You're kind of suited to it. We are going to need to cook, though. Which kind of sucks, but what you gonna do, right? Let's see. Set up an art bench. Set up a chair. We're gonna start making sculptures. Making the colony nice and pretty. We'll find a way to convert you into an android at some point. I don't know how, but we'll find a way. Eventually. Jungle Scout, Carver. Huh. I see. Interesting. Born into a tribe that lived in the dense jungles of their homeworld. Learn how to move silently. Interesting. I don't think you can really fight very well. It's not exactly great, but what are you gonna do, right? Can't build, can't fight. Huh. I guess that makes sense, right? Gremlin. Interesting. If we were to set you up as the noble of this colony, you'd actually be able to handle it. Unlike our current noble here. Look, Gira's trying their best, but they just can't learn. They have a rough time actually learning how to do it. Alright, let's get some power over there. To do so, we're going to put it through that. And send some power through here. And circle it around. That should do it. Hopefully that works. How do we produce an embrasure, though? I don't think we have any embrasures is the problem. Or anything that produce or allows us to produce embrasures. I guess we could just use these. It's a little funky, but whatever. Hygiene, biotech. Biotech could be useful. Technically you could do that too. I think really regretting not doing my voice work before this. It's not normally this bad, I swear. I think we'll turn you into a mechanitor. I know, it's not exactly Gremlin, but whatever, it works. It produces a decent amount of ways for you to fight. And it allows you to actually do some damage. Even if you're not exactly combat capable. We're definitely gonna need some charters though. If we can set up some charters, that should help out greatly. Where are we gonna put the tux waste though? Rosa, can you go fix? Actually, no, Sella, you go fix Gira. Just real quick. He needs the fix, and we need to throw Anton into that casket. As it stands, he's not really useful at all. Steadily building up. We do eventually want to set up a decent freeform. I don't know what that's about. Let's make a large sculpture and we'll make it out of stone. Anything but granite, because we need those. The best at social at the moment. What do we have here? No components. Plenty of clothing, but it's not exactly needed. Not at the moment, anyway. Just letting them do their thing. It's gonna be frickin' fun this week. Not only do I have like 2 different wings of the family showing up, I also have to get frickin' lasered. Get my face fried. And I'm gonna have to go and frickin' gonna have to do a little bit of recording, which I don't know if I'll be able to do after this, but I can do it tomorrow. I can do the practice today, make sure I get my lines down. Even though I made them, I need to make sure that I you know, actually do it right. When the time comes. I take a little bit of acting as well as general friggin' editing work during the hiatus. Letting them do their work. And I did learn quite a bit, but it is what it is. My frickin' acting teacher kept saying that you need to do it 14 times for it to actually sink in. It's a lot. Especially given it's like 15 minutes straight of talking every single time. We're almost done the construction. There we go. We don't exactly have a lot of components, so we're gonna need to dig out more. What the hell is that? Oh, okay. A rock of not a rock of meteorite. A rock of marble. Marbly rock. need some wall lights. Like this. It's close enough. It'll illuminate when it needs to. And we don't want to expend too much power right now. So I'm gonna have to do that. How long is that gonna take me? Assuming I just do it without any breaks, which isn't gonna happen, but... calculator... So it's about 15 minutes times 14 tries. Divided by 60, 4 hours. 3.5 hours of just talking straight. That's gonna be fun. I'm sure my voice coach is gonna appreciate it. I mean, I do more than that on a pretty much daily basis anyway, so it's not too bad. I mean, but doing it right after this, ugh, it's gonna be hell. I can try, but there we go. We got a charger for our little buildy boy. 5 tame cats. I'm not sure if we can feed these, but thank you. I appreciate it. Perhaps they'll make good food. I'm just saying. It could be edible. How's your food looking? Basically starving. Cool. Earn a cornerstone. Obtain legendary gear. Bond with an animal. Okay, legendary work. Huh. Alright. That's interesting. Well, thank you for the kibble. They're gonna need it. Unfortunately, so are you. Alright, I've got an idea. We'll shrink you. Alright, set up another grow zone. And we'll grow rice, because it's quick. Rice plant. Expand, expand. Because we don't actually want you to die. You're gonna need a bed, right? Simple meals. Fair enough. I wasn't expecting to need to feed someone. Food. Electric stoves. There we go. We can deconstruct that. Right, we can also do this. Because we're in the frickin' ocean. Produce large fish. Many fish. Who can fish? I mean, you're not busy. You can fish. There we go. Hopefully that works. With that going, we should be able to feed you pretty decently. At least theoretically, right? Make sure that you have food, and we'll make sure that you have better food. Gear is gonna be a fishing bot. He's gonna make sure that you're fed. Constructobot has dealt with that. Cool. Biotech. We're gonna need the polyanalyzer there. We're also gonna need a soft, or not even just an encoder. Jeez. Alright. Furniture. Steel chair. And another steel chair. That'll make sure that everyone's taken care of for the most part. Carissa, can you move? Okay. He's got nothing, jeez. How do we carry you? Does that work? Nope. I don't want you to actually remove his tongue. I want you to move him to the frickin' neutral bed. Administer neutramine. That should help. Here, buddy, have some neutramine. That should refill him. There we go. There we go. Nice and refilled with neutramine. With the funny blue juice. We're gonna need at least one of these at any time. That'll enable us to actually do stuff. I know, very descriptive, but like, you know. We're gonna need a floor in here. Something not too expensive, because we're gonna have to tear it up later. What else do we need? We're gonna need anomaly cells, and we're gonna need a good room for you. So we're needing a 9 by 9 by 9 box. Like this. What else do we need? I guess we could just make the corners nice. We could add some glass walls here once we're actually able to. Open that up. And let's take basic home structure. Wall structure, actually, there we go. That's just the frickin' exterior structure. It'll be fine. Alright. Hygiene, because we actually have someone who needs to use bathrooms. You want to create a legendary work. Oh jeez. Alright. I don't get it. I really don't. Why would you want to see a legendary work when normal work worked just fine? I mean, really. See, Gira's doing good work. It's not legendary work, but it is work. Oh, hey, it's flowering. Cool. We can get rid of you. Nope. We're gonna have to attack it to actually break it. Okay. That's fine. And that hippo is gonna be a problem, though. Fish mood. Fish food. Fish mood. Fish. We can produce some kibble, too. How do we make kibble? Right, we need a butcher's table. This should do it. There we go. Some people can eat. That's good. We're probably gonna have to add in cortical stacks just so that we can actually convert people into androids. It'll take a second, but we can do it. Make a nice home for Cat's games. I mean, they're gonna need it. I mean, really, needing an entire house just for yourself. How greedy. Our android colonists don't require anything like that. They're content with their 5x5 square of metal. And nothing more. Because you don't need more. Plenty of peace. Here's doing good work. Making sure that you don't die. Why cats, though? I mean, they're cute. But, like, why cat? Oh, we already have a menagerie going. We're gonna need to set up a... gestator. We need a clean sweeper. Nothing is cleaning. We genuinely need a frickin' janitor robot. Okay. Sorry, frickin'. Okay. My headset wire is currently tangled with my chair. Just a second. There we go. Got it untangled. Just need to quickly, you know, shift my chair. For the sake of making it less likely to break. I really don't want it to break. These are nice headphones. I value the glorious, clear sound that I get from my headphones. Join our religion. I should set a timer. Make sure that I don't go over the time set. So it'll be in 1 hour and 52 minutes. Because we don't have to worry about cycles in this game. At least not yet. That would be kind of cool to have the RimWorld cycles going. Eh. Such is life. Such is life. Alright. We got our own little constructions going. It's slow progress, but it's something. Gear's doing his thing, making some nice art. I'm sure he'll do great. I mean, he is doing pretty solid. He is an inventive chef. Huh. Alright, that's one room acquired. Let's get your double bed and an end table. Actually, let's set it up over here. Like that. Set up your end table like this. Your dresser can sit over here. Actually, no. Something like right here. There we go. That should hopefully do it. We're gonna have to throw in some hygiene stuff there. Alright, we can acquire a well. A well is gonna be invaluable. Get a tub and get a latrine. So you don't, you know, make a mess. Alright. Everything seems to be going well. And this is yours. We're gonna need a religious spot. That's an ideology. There we go. I have no idea how we're gonna frickin' do wood-based rituals here. I mean, this doesn't seem like a good spot for it. Yeah, man, they're spreading. How dare they? Alright. We're gonna be able to get pretty far into our anomalous shenanigans with just the frickin' monolith, but it's not gonna take us all the way. We're gonna have to futz about with it a bit. Bioferrite, void provocation. Do we have any? We don't have any fabric yet. Yet. We'll get some. It just takes time. We will get there. We got our bed. We got our little workspace for ya. Ambushed android. I guess we could use another android. Come on in, AJ. Sure. What are you good at? Melee. Okay. Dude is ready to fight. Okay. Sure. He's also good at construction, mining, and cooking. He's an all-rounder. Intended to serve in a variety of roles. Skilled in an array of tasks. Alright. Let's line you guys up to kill. Cats, you're gonna be needed as well. You're gonna need this random shotgun. It'll work. In a pinch. Nope, nope. Draft you. Alright, we're gonna be fighting a furry. Sure, we can do that. Why not? I don't think it'll be too difficult to deal with them. Probably not. Alright, come here. You're a melee user, which means we can give your weapon to AJ. He's not gonna reach us, I mean, come on. Not a chance in hell. Go on, AJ, equip your club. Here's bitty reformatting. I swear it's gonna be a lot of work to get everything done. Ugh. It's gonna be interesting though, at least. At the very least. I mean, I haven't done done editing in a while. It's been a second, to be quite blunt. I guess you can just have AJ do whatever. He's got a 4 in everything. He can do whatever. Go on, AJ. Do your thing. Whenever you are ready. Burning image. What else should we make? We need a storage room. Something big. About 15 by 15. That should do it. It's not perfect, but it'll do it. There we go. And then just clear these out. There we go. Pop out the corners. And make it accessible from all sides so that we can actually access it. And give it some corner walls. And we should be set. Some steel doors. There you go. Storage room! We're also gonna need some other stuff, but for now, this'll do. Imposing edifice. That's not bad. An advanced component would be useful. I mean... on the one hand, I don't want to be reliant on them. On the other hand, we kind of do need that component. We really do. We're a bit low on neutramine. Oh, hello, Corticap. How you doing? We did everything we intended to in RimWorld, so people asked me to do RimWorld. How you doing? We're just starting a colony. We got about 5 androids and 1 magic tree girl. She's kind of just here. I forgot to do my vocal exercises ahead of time, so I may sound a little voice cracky, you know? But how you doing? Get out? Get rid of our building up stuff. There we go. In case you haven't ever seen Rim Connect, you can basically spend silver that you acquire. Doing alright, my limbs are jelly? Fair enough. You can spend silver that you gain from just watching on various things that get sent to the colony. You can send all sorts of things. You can send materials, equipment, colonists, whatever you want, really. Later on I'll be adding in, like, events and such, but for now, this is fine. God, I should have actually prepared. I was too busy trying to set up a little mod pack. It's fine. Next run I can refine on it. I'm thinking a bug hive run next time around. That seems like it could be fun. I'm gonna have a lot of work. Oh, Jesus. I've got two different wings of the family just stopping by for their own reasons. And then I've also got to deal with the freaking script, because I got to practice it, and I got to actually record it. It's going to take like 3.5 hours to just practice, assuming I don't take any breaks. Such is life. Anton's down again. Alright. Why are you down? Ah, you just hurt. Okay. Gira's not doing too hot, but... what are you gonna do, right? The crafting is getting up there. We should have our geothermal soon. The work is never done. Never ever done. We're currently situated a decent ways away from anything. We're sitting right here. We're definitely gonna have to get a boat. I wanted the funny rock island. I shouldn't have picked this funny rock island. Do I have RimWorld installed? I don't remember. No, I don't. Okay. I'm gonna have to install that. How can we improve on our little place here? So what have you been up to, Quartercat? If you don't mind me asking? Drug labs. Mech tech would be good. That would allow for the creation of basic mech links, but nobody can use mech links. At least don't be worried about enemies unless you really piss them off. You'd think that, but no, they will serrate us. Gene shenanigans. Automation vehicles. What should we go for? I guess just go for the main stuff? Deep drilling will be insanely useful. If we can find plasteel, then we can make a multi-analyzer, and then from there we can make components. And hopefully produce some plasteel. I don't know. It's possible. Let them do their thing. It's gonna take a while. But yeah, I'm gonna have like grandparents showing up and my sister and her toddler. That's gonna be fun. I am not gonna be able to do practice after this. I should have warmed up before this. I'm gonna have to set up a little sign on the door saying, hey, please don't knock on the door. Kinda busy. But yeah, went to the gym and now I need to go scare myself. Oh, good luck. I can only imagine your heart rate is gonna be great. What else can we make? We need a production room, somewhere to set up our frickin' constructions. We're gonna need somewhere to set up our industrial base, so that we can do automation shenanigans. Because you can do some insane stuff there. What else? No, that's pretty much it. You go, cat. Nicely done. Why aren't you... Oh, it needs wood. That explains it. How much do we have in there? Not a lot in there. But it's gonna have to do. It sucks, but so be it. If I may ask, what do you plan on playing? Perhaps some FNAF? You never know. Kibble from moss. Huh. Butcher and produce kibble until we have... let's say 75. That should be enough to feed them for a while. That's nice, we got a royal tribute collector. Letting it grow. Blair Witch, I see. Fair enough, good luck. We don't have a clean sweeper. I need you to smith. My poor voice. Alright, we got some actual frickin' cloths. We can use that for stuff. I don't know, maybe some clothing or something. One of the downsides to frickin' doing laser hair removal, which I am, is that you can't frickin' shave the area for a week ahead of time because the technician actually needs to see it and judge it and figure out if it's feasible to keep doing the thing. Which unfortunately, for me, means that I've got to grow frickin' stubble. Ugh. It's the worst. I'm gonna get to have some frickin' stubble all week. Ooh, raw pufferfish. Nice. I hope it didn't get poisoned. It's gonna be a whole frickin' affair. Gonna have to go over there. Ugh. At least I can probably get a ride for my frickin' family, I hope. I assume they're not gonna be a hassle about it. I really need to add in some music mods. I know there's music packs that you can install. Probably gonna add in the RimWorld one. Because I know it exists. It could be interesting. Or at least fun to have. At least it'll be worth it in the end. I sure frickin' hope so. I am already seeing quite a bit of, not experience, but progress on it. I mean, sometimes I get carded to see if I'm like, you know, actually allowed to do something or buy something. And they just get really confused because I used to have this ridiculously fluffy beard. It doesn't help that the frickin' pictures are all grayscale. Although I have had some weird experiences with that sort of thing in the past. Oh my god. One time I got frickin' carded for trying to buy some candy and some soda at a convenience store. I still don't know why. It's freaking bizarre is what it is. Alright, we should be clear to move all our shelving. missing one. We can put in a small shelf. And then start putting up more shelving. Because we're gonna want it later on. Yay, Star House! Oh, that's granite. I don't want any granite. I want it in steel. Because it's fancier. And no other reason. My phone is buzzing and I don't know why. I need to double check. Any change made to one will be made to all. I don't know who the hell Julian is, but we're not going to be able to reach him. Unfortunate for him, but you know, you'll have to deal. Chased deserter. Actually want to start a fight with the Imperium. I'm pretty sure we get wrecked. Deserter inventions. Okay, I am kind of curious, but at the same time, joining me? Requirements for the titles. They will however generate a lump sum of intel for you. And the amount of intel depends on the current rank of the Shattered Empire. Huh. Interesting. Who? Oh, blind healer. I didn't even recognize we had one of those. They were just hanging out and waiting for us to talk, and I just completely missed the fact that he was there. Poor guy. I mean, it happens. How can we make plasteel? We're gonna need a lot of it. Ugh. I swear, it's nearly been a year and I'm still waiting for the healthcare system to finally get back to me. Huh. Gross. Disgusting. Blobby thing. Line up, boys. And girls. Bliss lobotomy. Alright, we got our guns out. Take your shots, buddy. That thing's gross. Monstrous creature that resembles a massive, painfully swollen human with randomly reconfigured body parts. Near its top is a stretched face that watches its victim with dead eyes. Monsters of sharp keratin spines protrude from the gore hulk's skin. It can launch these spines to spear its victims at a distance. However, its awkward fleshy body is less effective at causing harm up close. It's hard to know whether this is a human that was horribly distorted by the influence of the void, or a poor imitation created by Scratch by some evil intelligence. Huh. Alright. Can we harvest it for twisted meat and bioterror? Interesting. One dead gore hulk. Alright. We're gonna need a spot to contain anomalies. I guess we can just set up a little chamber of sorts. I guess. It's not ideal. Oh, you're bleeding. Only until repaired. So, please fix up Carissa. She's bleeding heavily. And that cat's being stupid. Okay. What the hell, buddy? They just drank an entire thing of aperitif? Aperitif? Oh no. Poor thing. I don't think it's gonna be able to eat anything for a while. Letting it do its thing. We could start setting it up here. I'm thinking we'll put it a ways away from the rest of the colony just to make sure that's relatively safe. Fine walls will make for a fine solution to contain them. Anomaly, holding platform. So it's one spot away and then like that? I think that's right. Yep. Cool. We can set it up like this. Electric inhibitor. We can set up as many as we want. We're gonna set this door to the side, and that will allow us to produce a double door, and it should do it. Holding cell structure. Hopefully we can produce some just so that we can do a little bit of research. How badly hurt are you? You're gonna die soon. So be it. Stuff like that happens. If they didn't attack us, then they wouldn't have to suffer. Okay. How else can we improve on this? Bioferret extraction would be great. Directly from the very basic. Inhibitor. Harvester, that's the word I'm looking for. Alright. Produces more than manual extraction. Alright. Hey, fair enough. That could be useful. Bioferret weaponry. What the hell is a cyclone? Comes with a separate overdrive engine that utilizes bioferrite to... Oh, Jesus. Okay. So you can basically overcharge it and just spin the hell out of something. A heavy incinerator is an extremely heavy weapon. It requires a power armor to be effectively used. It generates a massive blast of superheated plasma from a pressurized bioferrite charge. Yeesh. Alright. Flare strike includes a flare, which is useful. Good to know. What the hell's a piercer? Oh, it's got a bayonet. Gotcha. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Chronophagy. Huh. Could be useful. Rituals are insanely useful. I'm just saying. Dead Gorehulk. They'll be fine. Okay. Botching, it's not appreciated, but what are you gonna do, right? Feed my tree. Feed! Feed! Consume the flesh of the innocent. Okay, cat. That's cool. And that should do it. I mean, at least the cats are enjoying their food. And I'm sure they appreciate it. Hey! New lovers. Alright. So you want us to... a cornerstone, huh? That's gonna be difficult, I won't lie. Cornerstones aren't exactly the easiest to work with. You have to research everything of a certain tech level, which is expensive, unsurprisingly. The advanced components should be available already. Surgeries on robots. Nobody. Okay. Cool. Literally nobody can replace parts. Great. God, I hate these hippos. I'm sure Cats is appreciating the veritable smorgasbord of seafood, but... Ay. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to include altered carbon just to get cortical stacks and convert over our meteor colonists into proper androids. Also gonna need biofuel. Ugh. I mean, it's doable. It's gonna be a bit of effort, but it can be done. Alright, I guess we'll harvest it. What could go wrong, right? Oh damn. We got a clean sweeper, yay! We no longer have to sweep things. Oh god, we're not gonna put those there. We need to take this waste pack and move it way up here. Because that way, we don't have to worry about it. At least not as much. You see, if we take our problem and we move it way over there, we'll be fine. Yeah, it really did produce... Okay. It really did produce bioferrite. Interesting. Please get shot, zebra. I don't want to deal with you right now. Come on. I guess tomorrow I don't have... Because our DM is going to be busy. I could do a little bit more tomorrow. That could be interesting. And bleeding out. We're losing our neutroamine steadily from frickin' mad animals. I mean, we're steadily getting through it. Anton's going down. We're gonna have to recover him. Ugh. Dude! Can you not fight at all? Are you that incompetent, dude? There you go. See, that's how you do it. Nicely done. There we go. Anton is just chilling. Being repaired. Because he can't fight. Ah, he's lost a frickin'... He's lost the leg. Not great. Well, I really do wish that he still had his leg. It's a hassle. No longer incapable of walking, huh? You don't say. How bad is his torso? Jeez. Oh, it went down to 1. Ugh. Or even lower. Yeah, we'll fix him up. He'll be right as rain shortly. Or at least halfway there, I guess. Dude is expensive as hell. Just because he couldn't handle it? Oh no. I'd really rather he didn't come here, Grandseer. Grandseer. I'm trying to think of good topics to go with, but like I'm coming up a blank. That I don't really want to talk because voice. else is gonna be popping in. At least from the Discord. 3 people said they wanted this game, so I'm expecting them to show up. It'd be rather rude of them not to. I mean, really, tisk tisk. Let them do their thing. Do we not have any... We don't have any components. Alright. I mean, we can always dig some more up. As what? Oh, it's a cat. Alright. Carry on. I thought for a second that was a colonist getting pregnant. I was very confused because there's only really droids here. Not really doable. Just chilling. Chilling through here, making sure everything's doable. Any other things I can break? Not really, I don't think. Just gotta chew my way through. Okay. I think that'll handle it. We're gonna need to break all those pieces of junk. Not exactly ideal. But how do we want to do it? I mean, we could try to use explosives, but we don't have any. Guns are kind of the only option. Alright. We still need the frickin' plasteel. Ugh. How are we gonna get that? I mean, we're currently working on the ground penetrator. That'll allow us to actually see what's down there. Or at least get a feel of it. Oh, we can set Anton to research as well. Set you to researching so we can get tech faster. We are running very low on neutronamine. Ugh. That's not great. Gonna last. Not too bad. Could be way worse. I mean. Let's see. What can we build right now? Because we need to build something. I'm having trouble thinking of what. We don't really have much we need right now. Other than just technology. I mean, there's other things we could use, but I guess we can build crafting facilities. That could work. There we go. Nice and secure. At least I hope. There we go. Inspired taming. Alright. I mean, you're welcome to try. Okay. Walls are going up. Once they're done, we can throw every crafting thing into here. It'll help a little. We can throw the encoders and all that in there too. I mean, there's upsides and downsides to that, but it's mostly upsides, I think. Just need to let it go. We need that mine. Ugh. We're gonna need a freaking central pillar there. There we go. Finally, goddamn. Let's get. I think we need the light boost. Because we're gonna start producing a lot of lights, and I don't want to waste power. You know what I mean? 4 lamps aren't too bad. Not gonna lie. Okay, miscellaneous. Not amazing, but not the best. Alright, more components. Alright, we got some more. Cool. You can go dig that up, and then we can produce a proper scanner. Or I'm hopeful. I mean, if we can get the scan good, then we can get... Or at least we could, if we can get a good scan, rather, then we can get some plasteel. The problem is if it shows up off the coast, you know? There's a lot of space out there. Not all of it is useful. Just gotta let it go. I do wish there was something I could, like, actually do myself, but not much I can do. There's nobody to talk to right now. Cordy's busy with his things. I'm gonna give them hell for not showing up after voting for this. Come on, guys. You said you wanted this. Why would you do this to me? We're gonna want to be able to draw biofair, right? There you go. Might as well check my emails. I'm still waiting for that frickin' email from healthcare saying, hey, come in at this time. I can't wait for that day. Don't get me wrong, I do like myself for myself, but I still want to look the way I want to look, you know? And it's frustrating that I can't right now because I don't have money. Sella's almost done the lights. I wonder why it takes so long to research. Insomnia. Huh. Alright. She's not very healthy, is she? Alright. Let's move power. We need to get power in there. There you go. Hook them up so that we are set. Line up the conduits. Advanced lights. Thank you. If we can get some carpet making, that would help greatly. Everyone can use carpets. Actually, I guess they can still use clothes too, huh? Alright, Sella and Anton are... Actually, I need to set you up to research. How about you? You up to research too. Go, AJ, go! Scan! Give us so much good stuff. Who the hell is calling me? Random calls from who knows who. Gotta love that. Ugh. I swear. It's very annoying to have freaking scam calls calling in. What you gonna do though, right? I mean... It's actually legislated. What are the... Who's gonna stop him? Void curiosity. Carissa has begun to fixate on the void. I wish just to instigate it. Oh, alright. Cool. Look, buddy, we can't do that right now. At least I don't think we can. Can we? Oh yeah, we totally can. Alright. I mean, we can boop the void if we really have to. I don't wanna, but we can boop the void. Progress to guaranteed find. Random find interval going up. User scanning speed's acceptable. Oh shit, it went up. That's how it goes sometimes. AJ will also make for a good researcher. Hunted Phytokin, a hunted android. I only have 6. What? Oh, you. I think we're good at the moment. I don't know what's going on about there, but whatever. Sure. Future Caveman, Archive full. Jeez, that is insane. 100 prisoners. God damn. Alright. There's a lot of things here. Okay. Tendril moss? That's new. Interesting achievements, I'll say that much. What do we got here? Oh, a bulk trader. Nice. We can use that. I mean, I don't know what we'll buy from them, but we can use it. I mean, I don't have much to comment. I'm sorry. And my voice is sore. Pain voice. I know it's entirely my fault, but still, the suffering is real. I'm not really... I'm not really sure why I was asked to play this game if nobody's showing up. I don't know, man. We got like an hour left, give or take. It is a functioning colony, at least. Cats is doing alright. She's, you know, bad. We could convert you into our chaplain. And we could start trying to convert cats, I guess. That's something. It's something we can do. We're gonna need a rip scanner and a soft scanner. It shouldn't take us too long, I hope, to produce these various scanners. And I'm gonna need to convert you. I'm sorry, how low? Oh wow, that's awful. Well, at least we can boost our social skills, I guess. It's something. Yeah, that is pathetic. Ugh. Oh shit! Hello, Beth. How you doing? Yeah, we were having some issues with the actual stream. Hello. How you doing? Welcome back. We've just been chewing away at this colony, steadily growing. We're currently trying to find our infinite Helixian. Huh. We're trying to find plasteel underneath the map here. Only so much we can do about it. Is there a gas extraction, huh? Where can we find Helixian gas? Or I guess acquire it. Gas extraction. Cool. A gas sun lamp. Nothing much. I found Fearless, so I left and played Pressure and watched another stream. Fair enough. Fair enough. God, that's a lot of things you can use gas for. Huh. Alright. I mean, it's solid. How much does the hexene pump cost? Doesn't cost anything. Really? It doesn't cost anything power-wise? No? It's just there? I mean, I'm not against it. I'm just surprised. Welcome back. I'm not sure... People on the Discord asked me to play this game while we were in between games, but none of them have showed up. I don't know what's going on here. Maybe they're busy. Maybe they're busy. But you'd think they'd show up. I swear. Some people. So I've mostly just been chilling, waiting for things to happen, letting things go. You know how it is. Occasionally talking about, like, 6 days ago, joins thinking I have time to chit-chat you. Okay, have a good night, you guys! How do I have a DC? Oh. I mean... Disconnection happens. Or do you mean Discord? Yes, we have a Discord. If you want, I could... Let's see. Grab an invite people. Copied. Is there anywhere I can send it to? Gotta get your tablet first, fair enough. Fair. Discord chat is very handy, especially for, like, making announcements. Let's set the white, so it's not coloring everything in there. Yeah, let's also set this to white. Because why not, right? Maybe later because you're a little eepy. Hey, fair enough. It's entirely up to you. I swear I'm gonna be frickin' 70 by the time healthcare gets back to me. I've been waiting so patiently. It's frustrating when the government can't quite get back to you at a decent time frame. Like, I get there's a lot of people out there who are looking to get surgeries to improve their appearances, or at least in their eyes, improve their appearances. And I don't mind how I look nowadays, but I only have 16 subs? I know, right? It's a travesty. It's truly criminal. But at the same time, I want to, like... I want to look like how I want to look. And I can't do that at the moment. It's frustrating. Been waiting for like a year for any word, even just like a hi, we've put you on the wait list. No, nothing. Ugh. Sorry, it's just frustrating. Have you really chewed through all the granite? We're just doing sandstone now? Alright. I mean, that's fine. It works. AJ's doing their thing, getting her carpet making up. One day we'll have carpet making. What more can we upgrade? I guess we could start setting up proper flooring. We need some method of producing metal. And while this is good, it's not everything. Gas extraction would be best, I think. We need smithing first, though. Smithing shouldn't be too hard to do. I mean, smithing will allow us to produce all sorts of things, but... Mod? I mean, yeah, there's a lot of mods. We got a decent amount of mods in here, as you can see by the fact there's more than one tab. But, we need to get there first. The sacrifice? I mean, I can take a look. Let's see, sacrifice. It's called The Sacrifice. And this is for RimWorld, I assume? Or is this for RimWorld or something? Alright. The Sacrifice. Oh, for RimWorld. Fair. Hey, maybe we'll go back to RimWorld if not enough people are stopping by, you know? But I will definitely look into it. While I am waiting, go to RimWorld, not guides, go to a workshop, The Sacrifice. Alright. I can check it out at some point. Maybe. Maybe. Are you talking frostbite or... Oh geez, that's quite a few of them, huh? Yeah, the sacrifice. Alright. Interesting. I'll have to take a look sometime. Although keep in mind, I can charge through those games pretty quickly. You have droughts to go by, you know? It's got the sacrifice, the executioner, and the hermit. Huh. Alright. And you can't... Oh, Jesus. Starve to switch modes. Oh, jeez. That's not great. An overseer or a neuron focused on making use of your mobility and your ability to chirp, which stuns small creatures and attracts attention. Also starve to switch modes. Okay. Huh. Is this out of pocket? I'm not sure what you mean. Can you elaborate? What the hell? I can't read that. Sorry, buddy. I can't read it. Come on, AJ, you can get some metal for us, right? At least a little? Please, plasteel. We need so much of it. We have such a heavy need for plasteel and plasteel alone. God, I wish we had some. Gear is doing his thing. Just going and fishing. What else can we do? guess we can build up our collection of crafting stuff. We don't have much. Try to get the crystal and pressure again. See you later if you're still up. Fair enough. Thank you very much. I hope you have a lovely, lovely day. Thank you for the file cabinet. I appreciate it. Sorry I'm a little low energy. I'm a little annoyed that the people in the Discord chat who asked for this haven't shown up. It is what it is. Thank you for the infinite chem reactor. We'll take it. We will gladly make use of this. Good, bioferrite. Yeah, we're gonna need the plates. Because plates can, at the very least, interfere with anomalies. Again, sorry. It's been a long time since I did this. My voice is a little upset at me because I forgot to do practice, so I know there are excuses, but that's kind of why. I apologize. But we're doing alright, I guess. We're gonna need some sort of structure, aren't we? Something to defend ourselves with. Well, we have some spare cloth. We could produce... I forgot the barricades were a thing. I unironically forgot. Oh well, happens. Let's set up a wall here. Like that. I'd like to come up from here as well. And let's set up a defensive structure here. Get set up just ahead of time before something comes and rocks our world. I think that's as good as we're getting. There we go. Nice and secured. You at least got something. It's not perfect, but it's something. What do we need? We need production. We can do that. An electric tailor's bench would be great. What else do we use? Actually, you're better placed like this. Set that up there. Smelters could be useful. Actually, smelters would be insanely useful. Because we can use that to make glass and therefore make some clerestory windows. I mean, it's not perfect, but what is? And we place that too close. Alright. We could scoot it inwards. That would work. Place you there. Power. So we need you to be... like that? Almost. Like that. There we go. And that should just plug directly in because, like, we're right there. We're gonna need lights in there. Like that. 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That should do it. And once we get that power supply installed, we should be set for a bit. least power-wise, you know? There are still other things we have to tend to. Let's get that fuel expanded. I'll expand it. Because apparently Elixium's been buffed. I'm surprised, but I'll take it. It doesn't seem to need power to extract, which is a huge boon, I'll admit. I was expecting it to require power, but no. I'm not gonna say no to that. Alright. We're going to remove the roof of this, like that. That way you can quickly dump all the heat every time without having to worry about it. Let's see if we can't get some power going. And how's our steel supplies are decent. Components not so much, but more components. I know there's some crashed ship parts in the ocean, but it's not everything. Power, throw in the geo. Because geothermals are hilariously powerful. Hello, Paragamy. How you doing? Good I help? Welcome to RimWorld. Harbinger tree spout. Alright. I mean, those are gonna get cut down, but cool. How you doing? A bunch of people suggested that we do RimWorld while I work on my little review, and none of them have shown up yet. Not gonna lie, I wonder if you would like Ministry. Also, I'm doing fine. Glad to hear it. I don't know what Ministry is. I will look it up real quick. Because there's not much for me to do right now. Ministry. Maybe. It looks sort of like Factorio to me. Oh, Jesus Lord. Yeah, it looks a lot like Factorio. Factory building game with tower defense and RTS elements. Elaborate supply chains to feed ammo onto your turrets, produce materials to use for building, and construct units. Command units to capture enemy bases and expand your production. Yeah, maybe. It does look interesting, I won't lie. Well, thank you for the vanometrics. I will gladly make use of this. We can throw power over here. We should also have some more power production soon. Just based off the fact that we got this thing going. But thank you, dear. Alright. If we get the keys going like this, that should make things a little easier on us. That's a very cute Rivulet emote. I've been wanting to make a bunch of frickin' Sophantheal emotes, but I just don't have access to it at the moment with Twitch. As much as I would love to see it, because Sophantheal's great. Ages researching away. Sella's doing her best. Those are 127's not bad. That's not too bad. We should be able to pump some gas into the generators as well, as needed. Is there a way to... dump gases into... No, I don't think there is. What's going on with you, Garrett? Oh, Rick deprived. Go play then, dude. Let's move our corpse storage way over here. That way it's not depressing people. Corpses. And throw them in here. That should help a little bit. At least so that it doesn't cause a huge amount of troubles. I'm sorry if my voice isn't doing too hot right now. I completely forgot to freaking warm up before the stream. Because I was too busy setting up this freaking Rim Connect thing. Go in these so we can actually see. Plenty of little lights. I'll admit, it does look interesting. Industry, I mean. I have played a little bit of Factorio, but I usually play without the threats, so take that how you will. Well, thank you for the warrior spirits. I'm not sure what's up with that, but I appreciate it. Spirit summoned from beyond this realm, presumably of a runesmith who had previously fallen in glorious combat. Fairly durable melee combatant that severs limbs with their trusty battle axe that's followed them from one life to the afterlife. Physical rune of menace defines their existence, so a single blow to their rune can banish them from this realm. Ah, alright. It's from the runesmith. Good to know. We have some random friends. But you know what? They're good friends. What more can we do? Our androids don't need any sort of bedding. But our frickin' Grandland kin does. We gave 4 of them, indeed. And I appreciate it greatly. We're gonna need a floor lamp, I think. Where is it? Where the hell's the floor lamp? I guess we're just using a normal lamp. Alright. I guess. Okay. What can we build? What can we build? Actually, that's a great question. We could give cats some Militors? That's actually not a bad idea. We just make like 4 of them. A few guns just to back us up. That component would be nice, but at the same time, do you really want to take care of 2 porcupines? I don't know if we'll be able to make enough food for them. And if a cat decides to attack them, that's not great. I think we'll pass on that one. Did our spooky boys go away? Oh no! Spooky boys! Poor spooky boys. They have faded to the next life. Poor things. I'm thinking How the hell am I gonna do this? Because I'm trying to think of a good way to do the frickin' review I'm gonna do of RimWorld. And it's a lot, but I mean, it's doable. It's gonna be sucking up a decent amount of my extra time, but it could be fun. I am no professional game reviewer, but at the same time, like, I played a lot of games. And do we have power to that wall light now? Yes, we do. Cool. I'll gladly take that. There we go. How much cloth do we have? 725. If we throw in a nice woolly carpet, that should make their home a lot nicer. There should be a floor of mosaic. There we go. Thank you for the spike traps. We'll do our best to make use of them. We'll put them here. Marble, alright. Some spiky boys. I have no idea how the hell those spike traps work. I'll be entirely honest, it makes no sense to me. Like, are they coming from above, but then wouldn't they need structures nearby? Or are they coming from the sides, or what's going on here? You know? I don't get it. Why hasn't this been built yet? Krista, what are you doing? Oh, we don't have any more granite. Oh, that's fair. I can't really do much about that. God, what was that trill I did with my voice? Oh. God damn. That's a cozy home. Wouldn't you agree? I already have an idea of what I want to do for the next colony. If this one dies or survives, well, we'll do something weird. Endangered animals. Black-footed parrots. Small potatoes. Beef weasels. We should be getting a guaranteed find soon. God, that's some bad luck. Who knows what we'll find, though. Once we get those Militaurs, I'm thinking we'll go ahead and pop open the frickin' chambers there. And that'll also give us access to whatever the hell is in there. In addition to having to kill everything. I think we'll probably aim for... Thank you? For a few weird things in this colony, but I'm not sure what. I know there is a vanilla expanded mod that allows you to use insects, which is weird, but I was thinking of doing that with a hive playthrough. That sounds like it could be fun. We got a pretty obelisk. A tall piece of material shaped into an obelisk with an art piece carved into the sides. Out of everything on the Discord poll, they chose this. 150 beauty, that's pretty good. Not gonna lie. I mean, it could be better, but not by much. It's a pretty solid art piece. It's an artwork of a machine persona avatar moving to the right, holding a rocket. The scene takes place inside a village built near a plane. Its overall composition is dynamic. Funky. I wonder if there's a way to force a pawn to be an android when spawned. Why are you so down, dude? Go. Have fun, I guess, dude. Bring memory space. Alright. Dude needs to do some thinking. Go do something other than fishing, dude. You're clearly upset. Go have some fun. Okay, he's submissive. The instructions on how and when to do certain things and will only work at a normal speed when being forced to do something. Okay. He's also trigger happy. Alright. We've got to make ourselves some art as well. Well, thank you for the quivers. Thank you for the follow as well. I greatly appreciate it, KWC9. I hope you are enjoying your time. Even if I am a little low energy at the moment. God, I gotta remember for tomorrow. Do some freaking warm-up. Ugh. It's one of the downsides. Ooh, a backpack. A hyperweave backpack too. I'm probably gonna throw in RimWorld as well and altered carbon just to allow us to take organics and make them metal, as well as just to get some neutramine production going on here. Passive moment? Yeah, it is what it is. It's entirely my fault. Yeah, Cordycap's currently in the background. I believe he's currently streaming. Yeah, we'll accept this. It's endangered, it deserves a win. They do occasionally stop by to say hi, and, you know, I appreciate the hell of it. An ancient point defense turret. Okay, I mean, I'll take it. We're gonna have to embed this somewhere. I think right there. Thank you? Oh god, we're gonna be dangerous. Point defense turrets are actually pretty dangerous. They're not gonna target us, given we built it, but... we can fire drop pods. Okay. Explosive projectiles. Enemies. Basically whatever. I kinda wish we can, you know, make them ourselves. And we have gas extraction. Cool. Pipeworks. There we go. Cool. We can produce some gas this way. Some green gas. How much gas does these pockets have? Gas geysers. A natural source of high pressure gas. Interesting. We're gonna need a decent amount of gas. Store some maybe. And that will allow us to power extra generators as well as a few devices. We can make a gas-powered stove, which should help reduce the strain on our... thanks. Thanks, frickin' penetrating scanner. It should allow us to see a little bit more. Wait, what am I talking about? Not see a little bit more. Handle the power load. attack. As should you, nerd. Attack. Oh my word, RimWorld? Ascend the enemy? Oh my god. Okay. With that, we should be able to make a decent amount of... Yeah, that's a pretty decent art piece, actually. Not bad. Let's set this to do forever. It's one use for tons of bricks. I don't really need a lot of bricks. I could use them, but How long is it gonna take that Minotaur to finish? Goddamn. Minotaur is just slowly taking its time. Once we get all the Minotaurs out, then we can start doing some actual challenges. At least while we have the mech link. Gas flow. Oh, there's a few of them. I think this one looks nice. It produces a decent amount of Elixine gas. Huzzah! A Minotaur! Please bring this Minotaur into being. We need to gun. You need to be in group 2. And thank you for the tool cabinet. We'll make very good use of this. Primarily by feeding it into that. Okay. We're gonna need some chunks. Until we have 100. Move you over here. And that should do it. You can be moved inside. Because I'd rather they not be rained on, if we can help it. I do wish we could reprogram frickin' Awakened droids. Make it so that they have unique benefits and downsides. They just refuse to be. It's annoying. Like, okay, buddy, I get it. I get it. You don't want to lose your sentience. But, come on. At least let me attach some, like, cool stuff to you. I want to give you some more skills in frickin' your best stats. Let me do it, please. Hell, install sleep mode into them. Yeah, no, it could be useful. Alright, gas sun lamps are a thing. Gas tanks, nutrient paste tabs. Alright, those things. You can make ass loads of nutrient paste. It's a little insane. Gas powered refinery. This will allow us to feed on the gas pipes instead. Right here. And get a hidden gas pipe right here. That will allow us to do decently. Needs rescue. Oh, why do you need rescue? Malnutrition. Why are you malnourished? I mean... never mind. It's not worth questioning. Just rescue them. Auto mortars. Alright. Well, thank you. An automatic mortar and rangefinder capable of processing simple coordinates and weather conditions to deliver a constant bombardment of preloaded mortar shells. Basically a mortar that doesn't require operation. It's a little strong. Useful for an initial bombardment. I appreciate the various items. Thank you. Okay, we need... What have we found so far? I think we've only found deep chem. That's it. Which, like, Deep Chem is nice, but it's not great. It's not really needed. We arm me. Well, thank you. Every gun goes towards protecting innocent axolotls. I know there's at least, like, 2 Korean mods that have axolotl people for some reason. I don't know why. It's a bit strange, but like, I haven't tried one of them. Weaponize the axolotls. Exactly. We can refine the canola into chem fuel. I'm sorry, make what? Process mechanoid milk. Huh? Okay. This metallic quicksilver-like substance is not edible. It can be processed in a refinery to obtain neutramine, chem fuel, and a bit of silver. Okay. Why does the mechanoid need milk? I don't get it. I'm concerned. And they're dead. Alright. I guess. I am so sorry, Cats Games. You did your best. Rest in peace. Alright, those things are gonna go haywire. Thank you for the medicine. And the medicine bag. We're gonna need to kill off these mechanoids. I am so sorry, child. Rest in pieces. I'm so sorry, my child. A washing machine. Okay, we don't really have a means to use it, but it is appreciated. Come on, Carissa, you can hit a freaking broom boat, can't you? I guess that's a no. There we go. Took him long enough. I appreciate the washing machine. I'm not entirely sure what to do with it, but we have a washing machine. Sure. With the chem fuel, we can make shells, I imagine. Alright. And some marble, thank you. That'll make for a very pretty statue sometime, I'm sure. We will do our best to make use of all these tools. We need a machining bench somehow. What can we produce? Not much. For reference, our research is at normal speed. It is possible to speed things up, but like, usually it's kind of cheesy. Granite. There's a lot of rock here. Although granite would be nice. Granite is very nice because you can use it to build. Let's stop the stone cutter. So that if somebody does want to make some stuff, they can make glass. Limestone. Are you throwing bricks at me? Tisk tisk. How crude. We got 9 minutes left. Brick. 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 Actually, we could do a colony that's just a bunch of freaking Korean axolotls. I mean, it would be a strange one, but it is doable. the mod is not against TOS, even though it does require the consumption of, like, thousands of corpses. It's a little horrifying. Chased android. Bar. We don't have enough materials to take in, Bar. I'm sorry, Bar. You will have to forgive us. We cannot take you. That is an option. Let's see, what can we do? Next colony, whenever we do it, I'm definitely kicking up the research speed. This is slow. This is slow as hell. We cannot produce enough research to keep up, because these two are slow. At least we're getting some information as to where stuff is. I don't know, I leave it up to you guys. If you want to continue this colony tomorrow or not. We do have an ancient point defense turret, and that is beneficial. You must go now? Well, I greatly appreciate you visiting. It's always a pleasure. And you're one of the few people who actually showed up. So have a lovely night. Goodbye, Pragamy. Let's see. What can we do? Have fun? I will do my best. I mean, we're ending soon anyway, so you're not gonna miss much. Alright. What do we really haven't changed much, unfortunately. God, I wish I set it higher. Such is life, I'm afraid. I think we will make a new colony, just because... Oh my god, the research speed is so slow. The pain! And I'll have more time to actually set up a freaking mod pack that works. Because I set this up in like 2 hours. It's a bit slapdash, but whatever. Oh, hey, Deb Blackfoot. Well, thank you. I appreciate it greatly. AJ needs this. Android... You know, I should have expected that. Why would an android be able to use it? The thought's greatly appreciated, dear, but no such luck. Why would an android be able to use that, I guess? I swear, androids, you're a pain. That's cool, buddy. You can be in a daze. It was an attempt. But I think this is where we'll end it. Because we only got like 5 minutes left? Yeah. I need to set up a better mod pack. Well, mod pack's a stretch, but you know what I mean. Tomorrow we'll start up a colony and not put ourselves in the middle of nowhere with creatures that can't use all the cool stuff. So yeah, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I certainly enjoyed having you. I start at to tomorrow. You can see the schedule on Twitch. Goodbye, friends. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.